Hello everyone and happy time zones, it's your bird, Haven the Raven, and welcome back to Amalur Nostalgic, where I go through this game that I have played way too much in the past, and see if it still holds up.
Let me know when you want me to go searching for ship. I'm glad to serve as Graveall Keep Scout. I already watch for new shipwrecks on the island anyway. At times I find treasure, sometimes survivors, and occasionally trouble. Would you like me to start salvaging? I've been keeping my eye on a few wrecks.
Sometimes he brings back people.
Let me know if any of these sound worth salvaging. Well, if nothing else, I should be able to find some good fighting armor. Should only take me a day to get there and back. Be wary.
Okay, so where am I going? Right, materials. Materials. I intend to finish Gallows End today. Both the Legend of Dead Kel storyline and Grave Hall. Grave Hall is lengthy, though, so we'll see. I don't exist. I would honestly like to, crap, there is. Okay. There's a specific one I'd like to have before I have to finish the Dead Kel stuff. Because the paintings are actually kind of annoying. And some of the enemies you need for the paintings can be found in the last area for the Dead Kel quest. Ow. Thank you for the health, Skelly. My Skelly is the best Skelly. I'd like to know how some of this stuff ended up here. Because this is a hollow. This is very clearly a hollow. But we only see, well, I suppose there would be a reason for that, but we only see wildfire on the island. Hey now, there's still this pile over here. Perhaps I shouldn't have come over here. problem with Grave Hall is that some of the stuff for it is kind of RNG. Oh, hi. I'm actually not even gonna bother fighting you. Good riddance. Wait. I am way closer than I would actually like to be to the level cap. I'd actually like my level gain, or my leveling rate to slow down a bit. Because there really isn't a point in getting any experience after you hit level 40 until you beat the final boss.
Nicely, don't you? And what do we have here? Goodbye.
But what am I doing? I want to go this way. Nap! I need the nap!
Well, don't worry.
Finesse abilities, that's okay. Ooh, you have prisoner lockpicks. I need those. Ooh. That shock is actually huge, I think. Okay, at this point, there's no point in the Universalists. Oh, shit.
I'm putting myself to use. Come back anytime.
The healer. Pretentious bitch, but oh well. And we nap. Back out we go. Alright, we've got Zephwin and Patty. Let's talk to Zephwin first.
Here's all I could find of value. I'm ready to go back out again whenever you like.
Eyes of Tiranoc, what?
These are the recent wrecks I've seen. If any of them seem worthwhile, let me know.
Merchant.
I'm hoping this one has some blacksmithing supplies. I'll let you know what I've wary.
Alright then.
Exciting times. My suspicions were confirmed. We will need someone to appraise this space. An artist. I believe one arrived not too long ago. A painter named Benwick Athol. A man like that will be curious, imaginative, and passionate. He will come. Trust me. Goodbye.
Did you need to buy something?
Repair kits and lockpicks, always handy. What the f- One moment. No idea what that was. I think one of the cats knocked something over. But moving on. There's no point in me making anything right now because I'm very soon to acquire the ability to make Mitharan stuff. Which is a lot stronger. Than anything I have right now. Or could make right now. Hold on. One more level in persuasion. And then I'll probably dump some stuff into alchemy until I get the dispelling trainer in Cluricon. Hello, artist.
Oh, hello. Have you come to be cross with me too? I'm trying to pitch in. I would be most honoured. I shall call upon you and pledge myself to your service as fast as my feet can carry me. I cannot get off this beach quickly enough.
Back we go. Grave Hall is really cool.
You cannot hide your amazement. You will find him in the gallery, searching for inspiration.
I should just stop and listen to what he has to say, but I don't actually care about this guy.
I feel there's one more project in store for your keep, but I need to examine the old structures more closely, and I must meditate further on my dream. One bit of my vision tantalizes and confounds me. I saw a tower and a ship, but I don't understand how they're connected. I shall ruminate. Goodbye. Yes, my liege. I feel goodbye.
Okay. So that requires the next part of the Dead Kell quest line in order to progress. Fair enough.
Greetings.
What are you?
You must be your scout, Zeppelin. He found me on the coast. Hopefully, I can be of some use here. I do offer trade. To be honest with you, I was part of a pirate ship. We would steal cargo. You wouldn't believe the places you can fit goods into on a ship. See you.
Okay, so he's a master trainer in something. My guess would be detect hidden. So I'm gonna head to Key, Fate Weave, because I believe he actually does offer fate weaving services. I should have talked to Zeppelin. Oh well, I'll talk to Zeppelin when we're back. Gallows End is one of those video game areas that I actually would live in. I love this place.
Another one, eh? Well, the carter just keeps drawing them in. Fish trapped in his widening nets. What is it you want, castaway? The simplest answer to your problems lies beyond those cliffs there. One swift drop, and then peace. Priest, eh? How is it that most pawns aren't even aware of the game? Every few years, Alder sends me a hopeless spirit, praying I can provide a Fate Weaver's wisdom. But I have no hope to give. I have nothing. That Kell has seen to that. Look around you. We are damned. Where is he? Everywhere, you fool. Everywhere. Try to leave this island, dead Kell is there. Try to hide in the fastings, dead Kell is there. Better off hiding from your own shadow. I was. You know of Fate Weavers then? Know that we are a tragic
This guy...
destined for a life of isolation and disappointment. Why read the cards when you already know what they say? I will die on this island, as will you.
All right. Like, you can hear just the defeat in his voice.
Easy for you to say. You've only just arrived on our fair paradise. Come to me again in 20 years. You will not be so spirited then. Perhaps our fortunes would be different if we'd been touched by a Kara, as dead Kell was. Perhaps not. Only dead Kell can move freely here. He possesses a ship, one that can navigate these perilous waters. Oh no, we're here to stay. Both of us. Without a boat, we have nothing.
Thanks for giving me a heist idea.
It is said that dead Kell is the only mortal to have ever laid eyes upon a Kara, to have spoken with him as an equal. Not even the Scion has been so close, and she is linked to a Kara through magic. Now you know why dead Kell remains a threat long after he was supposedly killed by the Alpha. He is not a natural thing. His life is both blessing and curse. It is called the Requiem. Years ago, the vessel belonged to dead Kell's lover, the Whispering Witch. But when his own flagship, the Stormbringer, was sunk off the coast, he needed a replacement. As far as I know, it is the only seaworthy ship on all of Gallows End. And what a prize it would be to possess.
Yeah, you just told a traveler that there was a nice, shiny ship to steal.
Wonderful. Go. Defeat dead Kell's army of minions. Steal his prized ship out from under him. Oh, I await your victory. If you can steal the Requiem, then I will sing like a seabird. I will tell you all you wish to know. Hope your death is quick. Good.
Alright. Back to Grave Hall. Unfortunately, Key doesn't have a good, fast travel point. Anyway, status skills. I think he's detect hidden. But I could be wrong about that.
Hello? If you're in need of some stealth training.
Stealth, okay. That helps, actually. I believe it said max were allowed 9. I'm gonna go with the 8 there just in case. You know what? I'll risk the 9. Alright, so 34. Alright, 53. Okay. I have to appreciate the fact that this guy actually tells me what his training is. Okay, so master trainers can train that's good to know. That means I can put 1 more point into dispelling.
It's quite a beautiful day. Paddy found a bunch of old paintings during his last construction. They're all fairly damaged, but I believe I can restore them using some magical paints. However, I will need you to go kill some monsters for me. Okay, this first painting appears to be some kind of cave. It should be interesting to see how it turns out. For this one, you'll need to kill some Mergen and Scavs. Bring the vials of paint back to me once they've changed colour. Bye.
Alright, I can go talk to Zephwin. And I need to go find some scavs. Actually, scavs can be found in, like, every single fasting, so that... I just need to pick up a fasting. Mergen can be found on Scuttle Beach, I believe.
Good to see you. Managed to pull someone from the water by the wreck. Says his name is Martin Strand. Trainer of some sort. You should talk to him when you get the chance. I'm ready to go out again whenever you want me to. There's a few wrecks off the coast. I could go investigate and bring back any loot if you'd like. Let me know if any of these are worth salvaging. Those gnomes love their potions. Maybe they'll have some reagents on board too. I'll be back tomorrow. Be careful.
Back to Scuttle Beach. Vergorda, Banshane, Mergen. There we go. Hello, Mergen. Oh, shoot. Okay, then. I'm so used to a specific loadout that if I forget to change my loadout, I'm kind of in a bit of a bind. 3 out of 6. Okay. Mitharan Presmere Helm. Vergorda, Ancient Lianshi, Vergorda, Ancient Lianshi, Vergorda. Which means that that Banshane is my best bet. Brilliant. Come on. Need you to spit out some babies. Literally. That works. Oh. Vilmer, hello! How you doing? I see you've redeemed here. Thank you for letting me know you exist. Nice bloody try. Oh, sorry to hear you're tired. Alright, and this should have something? Question mark? Yes, okay, you have a quest.
Listen to me. You have to listen. She's in there. Angerad is in there, and she won't come out. We have to do something, please. The unthinkable. She made a bargain with the pirate king himself. Dead Kel. For years, Angerad has yearned for her life back in Rathir. The days.
Oh, I want to go. I come back to this later.
Pool of tears. But I never thought she would turn to him. I tried to stop her. I did. But she won't listen to me. We've been friends for 3 years, but that means nothing to her now. She's taken refuge underground. Be careful. Angerad is a delicate creature. And I don't know how to thank you. Be careful.
I think that you can actually... I should do Dark Harbor first. And then come back to this. Silver lining moment? What? No, I just remembered something. Because she wants her life back in Rathir. Which is not something that I can give her right now, so if it comes down to it, I actually have to kill her. But if I'm remembering this correctly, I can convince her to turn against Dead Kel and walk away peacefully if I've already stolen Dead Kel's ship. Because stealing the undead pirate's ship is the only way off the island. Like, they've disabled fast travel and everything. Every single time you want to leave Gallows End, you have to access, or you have to use the ship. It's actually a really cool mechanic, I think. I mean, it's a little inconvenient to get back to Gallows End. Or, well, to leave Gallows End when you come back here. But at the same time, they took the extra step to make sure that the gameplay matched the lore. Which is a nice detail. Because in the lore, the only way off of Gallows End is with a ship. And the only seaworthy ship at the moment on Gallows End currently belongs to the Pirate King. You know what? Fair enough. It doesn't really help that my character is technically part of a thieves guild. So, with that additional bit of context... Oh, like the cannon shots. Okay, booming business. I get it, I get it. To be fair to me on that regard, sometimes I just make a pun when speaking, just naturally, normally. So that also means that I consider puns sometimes to be part of other people's normal speech patterns. Aha! Do this because there's that lookout over there. And that lookout is a little annoying because it if it spots me, it deactivates my ability to... Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Oh dear. Let me get rid of the spawn point, please. Ow. Bravo, Vilmer, bravo, it was a good pun. Bravo indeed. Hey, wait, where'd my skelly go? I still haven't come up with a good name for my skeleton. Wait, what? Mr. Vilmer! Hang on, is my skeleton even male? Looks like it. Nah, you're fine. Or, wait. Actually, it's difficult to tell. Little hunched over, but my skeleton is significantly shorter while standing next to me, but that could just be a species thing. Okay, I don't know if you've noticed this, but my channel isn't exactly a child-friendly spot anyway, so feel free. If it's something I take offense to, it's already banned via Nightbot. Oh no. That wasn't meant as a challenge! I hate Cruducks. I'll hold on to those because they might give me good components. I missed 2 chests, and I am almost to where I need to be for the main quest. We're backtracking. Please do not get yourself flagged by Twitch itself. Like, I have certain things programmed into or not programmed, but flagged by Nightbot. Ooh, okay. And in general, I will not tolerate any form of bigotry. I actually don't have profanity flagged. I genuinely don't care. I grew up in central New York. That's practically a greeting. Central New York State in the U.S. Sorry for the confusion there. Easy to forget that there are other New Yorks aside from where I grew up. I should have been more specific. I apologize. Hold up, how am I even supposed to get over there? Oh, okay. But I'm not joking about that's practically that's practically a greeting thing. Like, I was in elementary school and there were some kids leaving pencil graffiti of some stuff that would make sailors blush just on the walls. Written by other elementary schoolers, judging by the handwriting. Nice try. Both are New York. New York City is a city within New York State. However, New York City is not the capital of New York State. That would be Albany. What? Vilmer. You already used that joke. At least wait a few days. Save.
So you escaped the cave, did you? I assume that Rast survived too. She's luckier than most, even if she's too daft to realize it. You're strong, perhaps even tough enough to help me steal the Requiem. I need someone with muscle to help me smash those gears.
That wasn't to get out, Vilmer. That was if you use the same joke too many times in a row... and you're dude here again. That's it, if you use the same joke too many times in a row, it's no longer going to be funny type deal.
My injuries were not as serious as I made them appear. I followed you and Rast through the flooded cavern to the beach, and then made for the forest. It's the only way to avoid Cape Solace. I couldn't let them see me. Not after what they did.
I'm doing normally. And yes, if you need sleep, Vilmer, go get your sleep.
hoping to sneak into Dark Harbour and secure the Requiem. Once my mission is finished, I'll need a way to get back off this cursed island. But one cannot sail the ship without first opening the harbour wall, a vast mechanism of locks and gears. Yes, I can talk. The Diverger didn't cut out my tongue. The murder of my family didn't shock me into silence. None of the stories are true. I hid my voice so as not to be suspected. Words betray more than their mere meanings. Why do you think everyone in Rathia considers Rast Brassigan a travesty? She's far too trusting to be a sailor. However, she did get me back to Gallows End, and for that I am thankful. And she was kind. Far too kind.
Vilmer, spamming the chat actually helps me.
My revenge. I will kill the Scion as she meant to kill me.
As long as it's not spamming it with the same thing over and over again.
Simple. She killed my mother. Not with her own two hands, no. With her treachery. They were close, Pima and Nylon, like sisters. All that changed when the village chose their next Scion. Not even friendship can weather the jealousy of power. Pima lied to Alda. And she had my mother marked as a thief and a harlot. This island was our whole lives, and suddenly we were no longer welcome. We were set out to sea alone, without food or water, at the mercy of the frostbreak. No, she never became the Scion. She was chosen. The honor lasted but a day. Those few hours were my mother's happiest. For once in her long, hard Scrabble life, she'd been special. She died with a smile on her pretty face. I was adrift for weeks until the Diverger found me, when I was sold into slavery. Even then, so long ago, I knew I wouldn't be satisfied with anything but revenge. I've never killed anyone, no. It doesn't matter. She killed my mother. She betrayed us and left us to die under her dead son. I will make her pay for it. Either help me or step aside. I've waited long enough, and I don't intend to wait another moment. You would do that for me? Why? Before she died, my mother made me promise not to go after Pima. Perhaps you are here to make sure I stay true to my word. Fine. I will not kill the Scion, but justice must still be done. She resides in the north, where she prepares her final departure. But beware her honor guard, the Watchers. They are powerful. For my mother.
Okay. I just wanted to finish grabbing that. I think I can fast travel back here after I'm done with that. Yeah, okay. Cool. Time to go do a murder. Several, even. Well, there's 3 different ways that the Tari thing can play out. Either you kill him there, he kills the Scion and then winds up executed. Or you agree to kill the Scion for him and persuade him that you're going to do it, and then you actually have to follow through on your word. Oh. Hey, Jake Shuffle. Thank you for the lurk, and I hope that your session with Piku goes well. Or Night Rain session with Piku. You can technically kill them both, but that fails the quest. Okay. I need... Oh dear. I'm not even sure you have the points for that, truth be told. And even if you did, I'd probably have to refund you there. For one simple reason. Banning that would contradict the rules of the run. The Watchers are powerful, he said. Her honor guard couldn't survive a single stealth attack. And yet she, while it didn't do her any good, managed. What good are the Watchers? Anyway, Tari.
So you killed her? I don't know what to feel. I've dreamed of this day ever since I was pulled from that stinking black raft. Since I watched them roll my mother in a shroud. And she was right. I don't feel better now that I've avenged her death. It just makes me miss her more. Thank you. Take this, it was Mother's. I have my memories.
Fair enough. Thank you very much, Vilmer. Alright, anyway, back to Dark Harbor. Armor. Because I can't actually take apart Fury. That's good, but my amulet's better. Hello, Requiem. You'll be my ship soon enough. I should or you should? Because I actually don't have Night Rain right now. You should, okay. I mean, if you want to play it, go for it. How pathetically stupid do you have to be to continue sweeping after seeing that? It's not good enough. Huh? Oh, the wait, what? I attack... I fought two separate Fergorta. One of them I stealth killed and the other saw me. So I had to fight, well, I didn't have to, but I did fight the other one normally. And the third just kept sweeping. I know the Fergorta are skeletal, but I didn't realize that the lack of brain was metaphorical as well as physical. Terracotta? Give me a second. I put that in junk. Where did you see terracotta? Oh, no, it's Fergorta, not terracotta. At least I think. Ah, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, the skeletons in this game are called Fergorta. F-A-E-R-G-O-R-T-A. I mean, technically that's mine. Okay. Hey, if you need to sleep, get the sleep, Vilmer. And now we save. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. Wait, what? If you're not going to be sleeping, what are you going to be doing? You need to sleep, Vilmer. Get to sleep. Bloodgrin. Fair, I suppose. Goodbye.
I must confess, my suggestion to steal the ship was made in jest. I never expected this. My own fate has always kept me trapped on Gallows' End. I never dared to dream of escape. But you possess a quality, something I have never seen before. You did as you promised. Now I must do in kind. What do you...
Vilmer, I think you will collapse if you try that. Please don't try that. This poor guy was not expecting anyone to be quite as disgustingly overpowered as the Fateless one.
If you had asked me such a question not but one day ago, I would have said yes. Without a shadow of a doubt. But things have changed. Call it fate, call it destiny, call it the will of Blast of the Kara. An event is coming, and I wish to be a witness. I will stay. For now. He wanted to embrace death. He was ready. His peace was made. The Kara, in his incredible ignorance, saved Dead Kell from the eternal black. I don't know what the pirate wants, but I understand his rage. The Fallen One is not a surface dweller. He died once, and ever since he's preferred to stay beneath the ground. Akara Tor is his lair. Despite their history, Dead Kell and the great Akara are still connected. Where you find one, you will find the other.
Yeah, Kell has every reason to despise Akara, honestly. He wanted to stay dead. Akara forced him to live, and then threw him out in the cold.
Yes, which is rare on this island of scavengers and fanatics. I trust you, even though many years of hardship has taught me to do otherwise. I will confide in you, because despite my wish to leave this place, I have no desire to hurt the stranded souls that wish to stay. There is a spy in Cape Solace, one who is not as they appear, one who plans to disrupt the offering. If I could reveal their identity, I would. My sight only tells me how the threads travel, not where or to whom. This figure is powerful, magical. It wields a strong grip over fate, same as you. Use your gift. Open your eyes to the...
I highly doubt that she actually has that kind of power.
You will find the one you are looking for. Akara. Our island god may be a devil and a manipulator, but he remains powerful. That is what this is all about. Dead Kell was formed by Akara's own hand. The moment he was created, his true evil was apparent. The great Akara turned his back on Kell. Ever since then, the dreaded pirate has plotted to receive the blessing denied him, but without success. I know you will. I have not seen it in the cards, but you are beginning to give me faith in the impossible. Go to the new sire, Alder's wife Bridget, and protect her from this threat. Take these potions. They will help you track the spy. Be careful. Not everyone is Dead Kell. Not everyone can defeat death.
Kell can't really either. Alright, quests. And let's go do that other one. Because even just having this boat has unlocked a few quests. Akara is a fuck-up.
Marvelous! You stole the Requiem! What's the dreaded pirate to do now without his ship? Our passage from the island is secure. That is, if you're interested in leaving. And if you stay, I stay. Do not thank me. We stand together, you and I. We started this journey as companions, but the fires of adversity have made us something more. Friends. And I don't let my friends down. Well, Not counting that time with Garant. He died. Now go. Find the turncoat. If dead cow means to disrupt the village's ceremony, he will do so soon.
What? What? Yeah, I don't think this is even... Until Death is not time-gated, I don't think. I can go do anything else I want at the moment. Okay, I'm looking at the phone, so that gets, blocked. But I can sort of infer... Yeah, that wasn't directed at you. That was, me talking about this island's god. Akara's an interesting case because he's the only so-and-so, or supposed god in this universe to actually take accountability and try to right his wrongs. All the others just believe that they're in the right all the time. Which is a very dangerous trap to fall into, for one thing. And for another, makes them kind of annoying. So while I say with complete certainty that Akara is a fuck-up, I say it with the knowledge that he acknowledges that he's a fuck-up and tries to fix it. What? I forgot about that. Really, no scabs. There's a surprising lack of accountability in, well, a vast majority of the things we run into in this game. Which is part of what makes Gallows End so interesting, because the entire story revolves around accountability. Alright, you.
What do you want? Don't you know that Dead Kel will kill you if he finds you scurrying around in his tunnels? You should have better sense. Better sense than me, at the very least. I am Angarad Glindower. Why? Who are you? You may not believe it to gaze upon me, but I was once a civilized person. A wife. A mother. A mage. All that was taken from me when I awoke on Gallows End. Years I've wasted here. Years I will never recover. But no more. I am fulfilling my purpose, doing what needs to be done to release me from my imprisonment. Fair Gulta are not easy to create. It takes time, energy, power. But I do it because Dead Kel and I have an agreement. He is not as cold as they say, and he has his reasons for being a monster, just as I now have mine. I belong to no one. Kel and I have an agreement. That is all. He has sworn to take me back to civilization, back to Rathia, home. But I must create for him enough fair Gorta crewmen to see him through his coming conquests. I possess rare skills, especially so far from the Scholia Arcana. It seems mages are in short supply on Gallows End. And you would take me with you, back to Rathia. I have no need of Dead Kel's bargain if I can find another way to escape Gallows End. I will choose to believe you, but only because I wish to return to my children as the same woman who left them. I cannot become a monster. I am no one. I practiced magic in the Scholia Arcana as an adept. I had a husband and 2 children. The Order asked for volunteers to protect a shipment of goods for the Olmane. I still don't know why I did it.
If you don't have Dead Kel's ship, you can't persuade her to stop. So if you run into this quest too early and don't leave and come back later, you have to kill her.
He is one to be feared. Clever and charismatic, the epitome of a rogue. Or at least he was, before his untimely death. I wanted to believe him. Who doesn't want to hear that their dreams can become a reality? At first, I found it serene, an island of quiet in the bustle of our maddening world. The call of home soon became unbearable. Let's go.
Okay. So, let's see here. Status effects. Okay. I wish that the paintings and the pets could be tracked normally. Okay, what happened to this person? That's some Temple of Baal shit right there. Collect these and hi.
The fourth, the Verga. The fair Gorta have discovered my presence. They hunt me deep into the evenings, poking their torchlit skulls into every nook and fasting. I cannot tarry here, not for long. It's become apparent that the Verga were the last civilized race to inhabit Gallows End, if you can call the dwarves civilized. Remnants of their dominion scarf the isle from top to bottom, culminating in the great keep of Gravehall in the south. However, I can locate no reference to such a place in the Frostbake Omnibus. Their occupation was provisory at best. Another group come and gone. What was that? Sound. Footsteps. My nerves are fraying, dear Nita. Odessa is all I fancy. Your face and the comforts of home. I must go, for they come.
Where did I miss the last Gallows End stone? Because at this point, the only one I haven't been in... Like, I know that I can't get the last Gravehall stone, because the last Gravehall stone is over here, but where did I miss the rest of it?
Angerard, you found a ship. Frankly, I don't care. She's free.
All I ever wanted was to keep her safe, to get her home. Friends protect each other. And perhaps she has become more than that to me. Even if my feelings will never return, Angerard will see her family again, but not from dead Kel's prow. I promise you that. Take care of yourself.
Let's go back to Undersea and see if I missed a lore stone there. Because I did... Actually, it might be Soul Deep. The last one might be in Soul Deep, which is where I have to go for the next part of the Dead Kel quest anyway. Okay, Mergen. I'm just gonna go to a different fasting, one that is more likely to have scavs. Because I need scavs. I know I can't get the last Grave Hall lore stone yet because I need to actually beat Dead Kel. Let's dismantle everything. Reason I'm saving here is because there's a chance I don't get anything from this. Okay. And now I can make some absolutely insane stuff. I'm gonna hold off on using the Master Frosted Grip. But that is actually disgusting. That's almost 100 points better than my current stuff. And I can use it. And I'm not actually going to create anything, but I want to check. Okay, I still have a Master Frosted handle. I think I'm going to hold on to that second one. I do not, however, have Master Bindings. Okay. Oh. Okay, there's 2 scavs here, 4 scavs. How many do I need for this book, or for this? For the Grave Hall paintings? 4. That is exactly enough. Let's go. Oh my, hi. Hi, hello, nice to meet you. I'm debating on leaving some things unfinished. Because by the time you get the strongest gear in the game, which is the Mithros stuff, like the end game Mithros stuff, there isn't really much to be done. So I think I'm going to rush a good portion of the Mithros main quest, simply so that I can actually use some of my stronger stuff later. Return, okay. Because the stuff you get at the end... the most powerful Mithros stuff you can only actually create towards the end. Like, you have one fight left in the Mithros story towards the end of the storyline. Which, okay, but I want to play with these shiny new toys for longer than that. That kind of encourages not actually not actually playing things properly. Or it encourages rushing the main story and then going off and doing the side stuff, which is something I think is kind of ridiculous, but whatever.
I salvaged what I'm ready to go out again whenever you want. I've been searching the island for the last few... Do you see one you'd like me to salvage? If we're lucky, maybe it will be stocked with potions. We'll see. Be wary.
Alright, I'll be taking those apart. I don't really need the Lucifer necklace and royal signet anymore. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Let's put that there. Oh! Tommy Hawk, hello! How you doing? Alright, so... I'm doing normally, thank you for asking. Glad to hear you're doing well. Can't add those to... Oh boy. You're stealing... Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, sometimes you're legitimately not doing particularly good or bad.
You're pretty much my only customer. Watch out for scabs.
You.
Yes, my liege. There's one last thing to build. Your keep is tall, but, yes, not tall enough. My dream has shown me a tower so tall and so majestic that ships will see it from miles around. You could not be overlooked. For this, I will need 3 bundles of beech.
Oh, thank you for the lurk, Vilmer.
3 bundles of bear hide, 3 bundles of ember wood, and 3 bundles of sea steel.
I think I already have that. Oh, I do not.
Once again, I've had Zephwin provide me with locations.
Fair enough, fair enough. Sometimes the simplest things just get a chuckle out of you.
I can't wait to get started on this project. Bye.
I'll handle that in a minute, but first of all, you take books.
Welcome to the Gravehold Keep Library. It's everything I hoped it would be and more. I've only barely arrived and I feel myself again. I've been doing some thinking, and I have an idea to build our collection and use my extensive linguistic skill. During my short time here, I found a few books written in ancient languages. I suspect there are more like them on the island, waiting to be found. Should you find any more such books, please bring them to me, and I will gladly translate them for you. I love translating books. Just bring them to me when you find them. It shouldn't take me more than a day to translate anything. This will give me something to do tonight. I should be finished translating it tomorrow. Take care.
Hang on a second. Wait, what are you? Ooh. And what are you? Let's not. Fate potion. I know I have. There we go. I want to know how the greater damage boost was even developed, actually, considering you would need Essence of Fate. There we go. Okay, I don't need any more greater damage boosts. I'm not going to use that many. There's like no way. There is absolutely no way. Alright, up here.
It's quite a beautiful day. Excellent. You've collected the essences. I'll need a day to restore the painting. Take care.
Interesting. Go up here to the gallery. Talk to you.
I was right. The painting was a sea cave. I took the liberty to hang it on the wall for you. Let me know when you want me to start on the next one. This next painting looks similar to this king, but the land around it looks different. For this one, you'll need to kill some fair Gorda and Mergen. Bring the vials of paint back to me when they've changed.
Again with the Mergen.
Bye.
Okay. Talk to Zephlin and Deirdre. And then head out.
I salvaged what I could from the ship. I'm ready to go out again whenever you want. There's a few wrecks off the coast.
I don't need more of those.
And bring back any loot if you'd like. Let me know if any of these are worth salvaging.
Let's go with the...
You know how those Alpha missionaries are, sailing around, passing out pamphlets. See you tomorrow. Be wary.
I will have to look up if there's a limit to how many books Deirdre will translate.
This translation was a fun read. I once dated a peregrine, but probably not the same person. This book is hundreds of years old. Let me know when you find something else for me to translate.
Okay, then.
Give me something to do tonight. I should take care.
It's possible that some of this is just EXP farms. I know there's one, or actually no, two NPCs locked behind Myfa. Beyond that, I think there's also a gnome alchemist locked behind Zephwin. I could be wrong, but there's a big enough possibility that I'm not. That I'm just going to keep sending him out. At least for now. I might actually end up having to do another day of Gallows End as much as I was hoping to finish it today. I forgot how time-consuming some of this stuff is. That said, I love Gallows End. Alright, there we go. Into the keep.
This tower is a challenge. I'm impressed. Not everyone can find such value in simple salvage, but you've managed to get everything we need. I never doubted you.
Clearly. Anyway, side. Where's the treasure? It's up here. Okay. I think there's a possibility that Aubrey has... Oh, hi. We're just gonna not for now. But I think there's a possibility that Aubrey has what I need for the rest of the maps. Okay, I'm going the right direction. It was up by where Pima was. Interesting. You might actually follow me. We nuke. Alright, Aubrey. do you have what it is I need for the next map? Because I've got a couple maps.
Oh, my friend the scavenger. Listen to this. I have some wonderful news. I found another piece of parchment, only this one has a slightly different color to it. Older, perhaps, more weathered. It is all very odd. I seem to remember more when I focus, and your little quest has given me something to strive toward. Go get...
Do I have... Alright, cool. Go around. I wonder which, because it looks like there's 4 map fragments, or 4 maps. I've never actually done her entire quest line. So I'll probably wind up looking that up just so that I don't miss out. Actually, this entire group thing here might have something, and I know that down here has a bunch of stuff. So I'll look that up if I need to, but not a moment sooner. Ow. Perish for me, would you? Alright. Oh, whoops. Crude Mitharin. Over here. Take that so I can dismantle it. Take those. Not worth it. And you. That has to be from out of Soul Deep. There's no other way. Aubrey. Talk to her and then return to Patty.
Still hunting for treasure? I've been waiting for you. Just look at what I found. Another shred. But this one is large. How did I know that? Well, I believe I may have been a scholar before this unpleasant. They are a determined people, driven to tame the...
What do you know about the Diverga?
The will in their hearts. Sea or stone, they will batter down obstacles to watch out.
Alright, back to Grave Hall. Because I believe I can return to everyone except the painter dude. Which actually, hang on, I need Fairgorda and... If I need Fairgorda and Mergen, I'm better off just heading through Scuttle Beach. 3 Mergen and 6 Fairgorda. Alright. I don't want to go near the Lianchi right now, so I'm going to go around this. Hello. Then back over here. And there's some nice isolated Faragorta over here. Ow. I'm gonna let the dumbass in the back live. There's just, like, no point to not. Alright. What do you have for me?
Salvaged what I'm ready to go out again whenever you want. If any of them seem worthwhile, let me know. If we're lucky, they'll give me a date. Be wary.
Alright, dismantle that later. Dismantle that later. But I will sell you my stuff. Where exactly is Patty? He's inside. Alright.
Oh, hi. Translating ancient texts is a breeze for me. Silly men always think they're so smart. The moral? Be careful what you bargain for. Let me know when you have another one for me to look at. I will need a day to translate this. Check back tomorrow. Take care.
Back out we go. Dismantle everything. And then head inside. Because the tower was the last part of the Grave Hall expansions. If I'm remembering correctly, at least. Yeah, that should have been the last Grave Hall expansion. I don't know why they're not connected, honestly. Like, I mean, it looks like they're connected out here, but they're not. Which I don't quite get. Hello.
I am flattered by your visit. I'm humbled to serve Grave Hall Keep as its envoy to the world. Thank you for honoring me so. Without further ado, let's begin. Shall we begin? Very well. The pleasure was mine.
You actually, I want to get a makeover before I can actually do anything.
My liege, nothing has ever reached. I've said if you require her services, she can be found in the embassy. My liege, now that your throne, we will let it be known that whenever you sit upon your throne, you may render judgment or offer. Bye.
I'm still getting used to being on landing. See you.
Alright, Maifa does actually, if you let her have a makeover, her diplomatic missions have a higher chance of success.
It's quite the beaut. Excellent. I'll need a day. Take care.
I'm going to want to rest for a full day and then sit on the throne. Because that way Zephwin's back. I forget what order people come before you.
I have been looking for a friend of mine who was also aboard our ship when we wrecked. I believe she could have survived the crash, but I can't find her. Her name is Sister Siana. Will you find her for me? Oh, thank Lyria. I saw the front end of the ship.
Why am I inside the throne?
I pray Sister Siana.
Okay. Talk to you. Oh, wait, I never... give me a second, actually.
I finished the second painting. It definitely was another keep. Maybe on a nearby island. I hung the painting on the wall for you and am ready to start the next one whenever you are. Whatever this painting is of, it's creepy. Not sure I want to see how it turns out. For this one, you'll need to kill Fair Gorta and root Gallows.
This is the one that I wanted. +3 range damage. Cool. Yeah, I don't know why the embassy looks like this. Alright, cool. We can actually jump down here to leave. Zephwin.
Not a bad haul. There's more wrecks to search. Let me know if any of these are worth salvaging. They might have some road. Be careful.
So I believe there is actually a one of those in there. Or a gnome on board one of those.
Anyway, I await you. This will give me something. I should be finished. Take care.
I know Zephwin is technically an infinite EXP grind, so I have to be careful. Yeah, she's dead. Death by boggarts. Alright then. Back to Grave Hall. I know for a fact that I'm at the very least going to be finishing up the Dead Kel section. I might have to postpone Grave Hall. Because I forgot just how much there was to do in Grave Hall.
Did you need to buy something? Nothing? Watch out for scabs.
Alright. Priestess.
It wouldn't surprise me. This filthy island is probably was afraid of the worst. And thank you for bringing me this letter. It's full of this arcana.
When my ship wrecked on the island, the first thing I did was hide all my goods. Unfortunately, the place I chose is on the other side of the island. If you would go get them for me, I have a special shield in my... Thank you so much. I marked the spot on your map. It'll be quite a trek.
Alright. I'll probably have some... or Zeppelin and... shoot. Deirdre will probably be done by the time I get back after this one. Because even though Gallows End is small... it apparently takes a while to traverse. I'd be better off going this way. I really don't feel like messing with you lot right now. Bye-bye. Zephwin.
Nice salvage. I'm ready to go out again whenever you want. These are the recent... If any of them seem worthwhile, let me know. They sometimes send these ships out to establish new missions, so I'll only be wary.
We haven't gotten the alchemist yet.
Did you need to buy something? Oh good, you found them. As promised, the shield I was telling you about. Take care.
Armor. I'm just going to junk everything here, actually.
How can I help you today?
Oh wait, you are here.
The one Zeppelin was telling me about.
Okay.
Tidings to you. Don't worry. If for a small fee, I'll gladly pass that knowledge along. Don't.
Status skills. I need 2 more levels in alchemy. Which means either a Fate Weaver or 2 more levels in alchemy.
Sorry if this translation is a bit damp. This journal was so sad. Anyway, I await you. It shouldn't take care.
Well, there's 1 level in alchemy. Do I want Tempest or Elemental Rage? You know what, let's do that. Elemental Rage is a good one for group. It has 3 utilities. Level 1, or well, the first use is grouping. The second cause a...
I'd like to get some chickens for the keep. However, I need you to get some feed for them. Just a little bit of meat. Thanks. It'll be nice to have something to wake us in the morning, eh? Wait, that's roosters. Should get some of those too, but that's another matter.
Meat. Okay, I know I sold meat to Ambrose. It was part of the junk. I don't think you got rid of anything I sold you.
Oh, actually.
Yes, my liege. Great. You got the chicken feed. I'll have them here in no time. Take care.
Why am I already level 35? Alright. Okay, so in that case I need to wait 24 hours because it might be Zephwin, or it's someone I don't have in the keep yet.
Mine's more
Zephwin.
than a request. I challenge you to get to the bottom of the tidal pools. Good luck. Even I'm not crazy enough to go down some of those jumps.
You challenged the craziest of them all.
There was a says he knows a lot about. I'm ready to be sent out again anytime. There's a few wrecks off the coast. Let me know if any of these are worth salvaging.
That's suddenly white again.
More than a priest is a warrior priest. I'm off to visit the Be careful.
And then I also go to Deirdre. And then I'm actually going to take a quick break.
I translated this one twice. I accidentally forgot about the first time. I didn't realize how hard sea steel was to come by. No wonder it's so prized. When you find another old book, just let me know. And it shouldn't take me more. Take care.
Okay, I'm gonna put you lot in an ad, go to the bathroom, get a drink, and look up a few things. Because I don't want to be stuck on... specifically... Well, I don't want to be stuck on everything forever. Oh, it looks like that was my last one of those. So yeah, I'm gonna put you lot in an ad, and I'll be right back. Okay, so apparently I no longer have to send Zephwin anywhere. So I don't have to worry about keeping that in check. But I will have to... I don't think there's anyone else for the keep that I haven't gone and collected. I'm curious here. I think I have to jump, like, actually below the Gallows if I want to get to the tidal pools. So I might be able to beat everything on Gallows Ends today. We'll see. I'm gonna try. Oh boy. Let me through! Thank you. There's also only 12 books for Deirdre to translate. I have to if I miss a book in Akara Tor, I cannot complete the quest. Because Akara Tor can only be accessed once. That's not good. I did not, however, look up where any of the other things were. So there is that. Okay. If I want to get to the bottom of tidal pools, okay, that's not that far. That essentially means if I want to get everything, I have to be very careful about my routing in a car tour. I don't like that they would have put I don't like that they put a quest item for a non-main quest in an area that can only be reached once, though. That is kind of bullshit. But oh well. Hi. Save now that I have more books. But this spell here serves three purposes: grouping, distancing, and then pure damage. The distancing in particular is especially helpful for a mage. Less so for anyone who has any might investment, but for anyone who does not have might investment, that is huge. Okay then. Let me do that. Hi. Goodbye. Deathless amulet. Not good enough. At this point, ooh, I need something that is specifically better. As far as raw damage boost goes, than my current amulet. Really surprised I haven't run across the coral necklace yet. That's like a 20% damage boost. I'll be honest, I'm mostly just looting everything in sight for the books at this point. Because I thought that was an infinite grind, but since it's apparently not, that means I'll be completing it. I should probably look up the Dangerous Games one too, actually. I don't have the vials, and I don't want to, but I think that's in one of those infinite grinds. Oh, right, there's a person down here. Forgot about you. I completely forgot you existed. I don't even know how you managed to get down here. I mean, I jumped, but that doesn't really mean much. Hi. How did you even... I'll take that. Why are you here?
It's good to see a friend. I've been stuck behind enemy lines in Cluracan for the last few years, only to crash on this island when I finally escaped. Please tell me you know of somewhere I can stay. Good, that will do. I've been living off bugs and fish the last few days. It's been disgusting.
You don't really have anything of use. That is way weaker than what I've got.
Goodbye, my liege.
Okay, so that is below then? Question mark? Aha! It's below indeed. I'll be taking the fish. Give me the fish. Fishy, fishy. There we go. Worthless. Ah! There we go. Why did the enemies suddenly get so much denser over here? Hang on a second. I just need to kill one root golem. So I can actually probably also do... That's interesting. Alright, come on. I do not want to deal with all of y'all at the same time. $25, $50, $75, hundo. Yeah, normally when I do Grave Hall, I do it after everything else. Which is not really that good of an idea, considering... Alright. First of all, that. Ooh, Fergorda. Aw. I was gonna try. Wasn't to be. Sadly enough. Mergen. Okay, no Banshane. Fergorda. I think I need like one more... two more Fergorda. That's not going to be difficult, actually. The Root Golem was the hard one, because sometimes they're difficult to find. But I know there's a specific spawn in Akara Tor. Honestly, the Root Golem requirement for the painting was the entire reason I actually wanted to do Grave Hall at the same time as Dead Cal. I've had that much trouble finding Root Golems in the past. Where exactly? Oh, was it upstairs? Fuck. It was up. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna have to run back through and get that just in case. Because I really don't want to miss a book. The books would all be... quest items, so I can't get rid of them. No matter what. Oh, that's what this is. Alright, back down to the title pools. Back through here we go. Alright. Thankfully, because I don't have to actually fight anything, this is going to be a very quick endeavor. And honestly, none of these jumps are quite as crazy as Zephwin made them out to be. Lethal for a human in a modern, or well, not modern, IRL setting. Not so much for whatever the fuck we are here. Come on, jump. Thank you. Whee! Alright, where did I miss a treasure chest? Because I've got the treasure chest. Hi. You were in a corner. Okay, this jump is a little crazy, but again, that's for humans. Like real world humans. Anyway. I know that there's... Actually, hang on. Are those Figorta down there? No, those are wolves. So we're gonna go back to Scuttle Beach real quick. And get rid of you real quick. I should also probably collect this over here. And this, because for some reason those respawned. Or perhaps I just ran past them the first time. Anyway. I don't have to send Zephwin out anywhere any longer. Sure, he comes back with stuff, but I'm a little worried about experience rewards being pointless.
It's all bagged up. You just need to retrieve it. Wow, I can't believe you did it. That's amazing. You say there's trees at the bottom. Well, be wary.
Well, actually, pretty much me. Watch out for scouts.
Alright. Haha! Aw. Alright. Ooh. Crit damage with magic. That could be helpful. Let's go actually with the crit chance. I should make... Actually, no, those are better, those are better. Oh, mic going off? the reason I'm not too concerned about using stuff there and actually like naming it instead of just going with the defaults to leggings is because there's a very real chance I will never make better pants.
Here you go. All finished with the translation. I once worked with a Crimble. They make great librarians. Very fastidious. Anyway, I'll be here waiting for... And just when it shouldn't take me more than take it.
Alright, items. How many books have I translated? Alright, I've got one to... Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Okay. I'm missing 3 then. Or wait. Yeah, 4, but I know where one of them is. Okay. Next person. And, well, painting.
It's quite a beautiful, excellent. I'll need a day to restore the painting. Take care.
Hey. Thank you. Who's next?
I'd like to challenge you to a fight in the arena. What do you say?
Bring it on.
Let's get started now then, shall we?
This is about to end bloody.
Well, I guess you bested me. Good match, my liege.
I'm not even sure you did damage. I'm genuinely not even sure you did damage. Ha. Well, next request.
My liege, I was hoping, if it wouldn't be a bother, would you be willing to get... Thank you so much.
Oh, I already had some materials. Fair enough. Continuing onwards, I guess.
Gotten into a bit of a bind with a lady at Cape Solace. A monetary dispute. Maybe you could smooth it out with her for me. She goes by the name Elwa Brond. Yeah. See, I had this business idea, and it didn't pan out. It's not my fault I haven't the money to pay her back. Great, but bear in mind, she does tend to exaggerate.
Alright. Off to Cape Solace. I don't want to go to the tide pools. That would be bad.
Welcome back. How can I help you this fine day? That no-good lout sweet-talked me out of my money and now he won't give it back. To be honest, Callum is just so handsome. Once he started talking about his plan to open up a bar in Cape Solace, I took leave of my senses. I don't want half, I want it all back. Be good now.
Okay.
Everyone's in an uproar. That no-good lout sweet-talked me out of my money and now he won't give it back. I suppose I'll accept. Tell Callum, if I ever see him again, it will be too... See you.
That's at max persuasion too, and that was... She was furious. Why did I fast travel? It probably would have been quicker to just run. What is wrong with me? Yeah, well.
If you're looking to move some much thanks for who knows. Maybe me and Elwa can get on again. She's a cute one. I hope she doesn't stay mad at me over a little money. I was doing a stint in Moon Camp when old Tyrion called
Of course.
Dice. He kicked me out of the camp, so I got on the next ship out of Rathir. I was hoping to end up in Edessa, not this crazy island.
A traveler kicked you. I know Arian's a bit of a dumbass, but that's a little ridiculous.
The magic paint worked like a charm again. This painting makes a fearsome sight, but I hung it up anyways. When you want me to start on the next one, okay. This next one looks a... For this one, you'll need to kill boggarts and scab.
Why are scabs so hard to find? Ooh. Like, scabs are actually some of the hardest things to find in this. Like, scabs and root golems. I don't like getting either of those.
The other day I found a lore stone of the Dverga. I'd love to find out if there are any more like them.
I cannot continue this. Okay.
Find them and tell me what they're about. Thank you. I'd go myself. Take care.
I legitimately cannot complete that right now. Alright. Reason I can't complete that is because the spot where that last one is located, I believe. Yeah, that's over here. I can't actually get that. Alright, the scabs have resurfaced. Let's hope I can kill 6. Come on, I need you to multiply. Thank you. Alright, that's 3. I need 3 more. Fen, sweetie, what's the matter? Oh, just a nightmare. Unfortunately, Yeah, the Grave Hall stuff is blocked at 2 separate points by Dead Cal. And these are both Vergorda. Maybe I can find a scav in the initial cave. If I head backwards. Okay. Scavs and root golems are annoying to find, because scavs are supposed to be everywhere, but they're not, and root golems... they're not really supposed to be everywhere, but they're annoying. Well, annoying to track down when you want them, and they're everywhere when you don't. But I forgot that Grave Hall is blocked twice by, Dead Cal. Alright, back through here. Lianshi. And giant rats. I'm hoping that I run into a scav somewhere along here. Because I believe I need one more scav and then I can worry about the boggarts. Come on. Oh, thank you so very much. And the boggarts will be easy. Kaboom! Did that do any damage? I'm not sure that the scav's pool of gunk did any damage. Anyway, boggarts and then to return. Which I can probably find all the boggarts I need just by fast traveling to Siren's Den. And I would be correct in that assumption. I'm kind of glad for the respawn rates at this point. Alright, Deirdre probably has... well, definitely has had her stuff completed.
The translation is ready for you. I don't think the author's advice is very good, but let me know when you have another one for me. This will give me... I should be... Take care.
And after this, I need to find 4 more books. Which I'm not even sure where some of them would be. I know where one is, so I have to find the other 3.
It's quite the beautiful day. Excellent. I'll need a day to restore. Take care. Finished another restoration.
Okay.
Looks like the main. There's one more painting to restore, and this is the last one. Look for this one. You'll need to kill boggarts and root golems. Take care.
Alright, that I can accomplish. With relative ease, just by continuing the main quest. So, off to Soul Deep. I'm a little worried about the possibility that I might have to send Maifa out on some diplomatic missions before.
Here's the translation, all finished. This one sounded like a fairy tale. I can't wait to see what you find next. See you.
There's probably something in Soul Deep fasting, actually. I'd be very surprised. If there's a book in a Karator, there has to be a book in Soul Deep. There's like no way. Well, this is certainly something. What? How many things died on that spot?
You're too late. The new scion, Bridget, she's gone mad. I noticed that she'd been acting strangely, refusing food, talking to herself. Most scions experience moments of opacity, but this was different. When I questioned her, she grew hostile. I've never seen anything like it. You'll never find Bridget. Farewell.
Yeah, I think the Whispering Witch, which, spoiler alert, that's who we're tracking down here, does not, or can't act, is just a very powerful Fate Weaver, really. And that should be the last Gallows End Lorestone that I'm seeing on the map there. Inventory items. I'll look at that afterwards. Cool. Why have I not found a book yet? Oh, hey, boggarts. For some reason. How many root golems do I need for this? 1. That is very bad comparatively. But while I have to use fate to undo these doors, there's only 2 characters who have that kind of power, really. Well, also Lyria, but she's never actually met. And I get the feeling that the Whispering Witch would have been the final boss rather than Dead Kel if she did have that kind of power. So I think she's just a really powerful Fate Weaver and not someone that can actually manipulate fate. The way Key seemed to believe. We see some really powerful Fate Weavers just in canon. Arvia being a notable one, despite being a throwaway NPC in the House of Ballads. I'd have loved an Arvia quest, actually.
Cycle the 5th, a crack. I hear him, dear Netta. I hear him in every waking hour, a voice like the rumble of thunder, and one I shall never forget. I must confess, my expedition is over. Dead Kel and his hanged men have dragged me to his chamber. They call for blood. Apparently they prize their preciously cultivated mystery. It is another weapon they can wield against the outside world. And what am I but light of truth? A bright spear with which to slay their darkness? But the voice, it reaches out to me. It promises to shelter me from the coming storm. He calls himself Akara, but I do not know what this means. What have I done by coming here? I only wish to learn the unknowable, discover the forgotten. But you warned me, and you were right, dear. You were right.
Hello, Bridget.
What do you seek, child? Bridget is gone. She resisted me at first, surrendered when she realized how painful I could be. Kel was correct. These villagers, so young, so foolish. And you, I see how you move through the world, how you tear through the threads of fate, where I only...
Yeah, she admits to only being a Fate Weaver.
What are you? He said you'd find me in time. And here you are. It takes much to earn the gaze of Dead Kel, child. You must truly be special. She stands before you. I am Bridget, and she is me. As far as hosts go, she has been adequate. But I only chose her because she is meant to be the scion, and she is meant to possess the power. No, not yet, but it will end soon enough. Dead Kel will receive the blessing of Akara, even if it means that I must gain it first. No one shall stand in our way. Not man, not God. Yes.
About that. I'm neither. Hi. You were not prepared. Aha! I can give that to Deirdre. Anyway. Out we go. Where did I miss the last 2 books? There's a possibility that one of them's in that blocked off area, because I can't access that until after Dead Kell is, dead squared. Beyond that, and I know there's one in Akarator, but that's not one of the ones I'm worried about having missed. Where did I miss a book? It's also possible I actually missed it, like, down here. But I can get that later.
I didn't know. How could I? All scions grow distant. They bear too much responsibility. They are only human. My poor Bridget. All she wanted was to serve Akara. And he allows this to happen. What is his protection worth if he can't stop one witch? Whatever shall we do now? The offering is upon us, but we have no one to offer. I don't know. I'm shaken, as is my faith. We here on Gallows End are a fragile few. We have always survived by the grace of Akara. I weep for the loss of my wife, but I tremble for the loss of my god. Magic prevents Dead Kell from entering this village and from taking part in the offering ceremony. He is broken and not worthy of Akara's blessing. The Whispering Witch would be his key to unlock the power he's always coveted. Possessing Bridget, she would take the role of scion, and all of the power came with it. It was an insidious plot, but undeniably inspired. You? There are others who waited a lifetime for the opportunity, only to have another chosen. But you did have the vision to discover Dead Kell's plot, and the strength to defeat the witch. Is there anyone more worthy of Akara's blessing? Yes, this is what must be done. Go to the ruins on the northern mountain and claim our people's birthright. There is no other way.
Welcome back. How can I help you this fine day? Thank you much.
Where have you been? Everyone is waiting for Alder's wife to come up here and do something. Not sure what, exactly. They said that the new scion is meant to enter the ring of the Watcher and accept the blessing of Akara. Whatever that means. They're waiting for you.
Everyone is waiting. The Watchers. They don't look like much of a threat, but they'll melt the flesh from your bones if you so much as look upon the scion with malice. The Scion is supposed to stand in the center of the ruin and await the blessing of Akara. I don't know what you're supposed to do. I can't.
Why do you wound me, stranger? The Alpha despise me, the gnomes fear me, but with you I have no conflict. My ship, my crew, my island, you've taken everything. But you will not have the blessing of Akara. It is my birthright. Have you ever tasted death, my friend? Have you felt her sweet lips upon your cheek? I was a dead man. I had finally found the peace that had always escaped me in life. But then Akara brought me back, took my hand and fished me from my slumber. I did not choose to be this. When Akara learned what I truly am, he abandoned his creation, leaving me to walk this earth in anguish. He owes me. It is more than these fools realize. So much more. Akara is ancient. All of Amalur has passed before his eyes, the wise and the wicked, and he has passed judgment. When you receive his power, you become one with Akara and his will. The wisdom, the strength, the magic. It is the power to change the world. I am always too late. That is the game. Akara gives the Scion his blessing, and I am left with nothing. That power is mine. I am owed a future beyond this withering husk of a body. Everything was taken from me. As long as I walk this island and sail those blue waters, I will seek what is rightfully mine. No one tells dead Kel when to die. Not Akara, not you. That is one power I still possess. I've never flown the white flag, and I will not start now. It betrays cowardice, and the craven are always the first to the bottom. You will pay for what you've done. If Akara will not give me his blessing, then I will tear it from your still-beating heart. The Baronet is eager to meet you, especially after what you did to his friends.
Dead Kel is scum, but at the same time, that was a very justifiable crash out. That is miles worse than what I currently have. I'm gonna save, and then I actually have to go grab something from the porch, because I just got a text saying that there was something here. Be right back. 4.5 steps does not seem like much until you're trying to get an entire mattress up them with no help and no tools. I managed, though.
Surprised to see me? The truth is that you drew me here, not Akara. I've tried time and again to see your path, to read your weave. But I find nothing in the magic. Yet, I have seen something new all on my own. It is hope. An opportunity to end the threat of dead Kel once and for all. That is what the Scion is meant to be. what you are. You are Akara's attempt to fix his own mistake. Go now, deep into Akara Tor, but do not go alone. You're destined to...
I'm not destined for anything. I'll take Nina though, cause...
Alda's daughter? Yes, it is right that
yeah.
she go with you. Akara has torn her family to pieces. She will want revenge. Dead Kell awaits.
And I go. And I have to explore every nook and cranny.
It's about time I met the omnipotent Akara. I can tell him how I feel to his face. He even exists.
That's really good for someone more defensive. But I have to explore every nook and cranny or I cannot complete Deirdre Gwent's questline. Hi, Craddock. Why are you here? I want to know why they put one of the ancient texts in here. Okay, what? I don't even have the vials. Yeah, I think that quest's just bugged, like way the fuck bugged. Here we go. Yes, yes. I see you. Nice, bloody try. Good riddance. Oh, hey Vilmer, welcome back. Yeah, this is the final leg of the Legend of Dead Kell quests. Alright, saving here because that was what I needed. Well, Vilmer, that's not... You know what I meant. I was talking to the boggart. Because I am a weirdo who talks to video game characters. Fun fact, I actually have been laughed at before for talking to automated systems, not realizing they were automated systems. I'm really bad at determining what is and isn't a normal social interaction. Anywho. Back this way. Nearby lever. Lever is either over here or over here. Yeah, something along those lines. The worst part about that, by the way, is the fact that the automated systems in question, like, it was voices. Like, it was actually automated, pre-recorded voice messages. There is a reason I do trivia as a bot check. Alright, where is this? There's the lever, I'm going to assume. I just walked right past it. Up here we go. I don't like that this seems to loop around. Yeah, I'm gonna go back a bit. I think I might have accidentally picked the correct direction. And this is an area I can't come back to, so I don't want to progress too far. Because these Arathi ruins collapse behind you as you leave. It's kind of like Alistar Tower in that regard. That said, these are some gorgeous Arathi ruins. You can see the houses in the background. Yep, I did pick the correct direction. Miss Lianchi, if you could kindly not.
Keep your eyes open.
Good thing I thought to turn back around there instead of, you know, at Akara. Another ancient Lianshi, huh? There's a lot of Lianshi out here. And I have to wonder what makes the summer and winter courts different from the wild fair in this game. Because summer and winter only appears within the Feylands. Wild fair appear pretty much everywhere.
Watch my back.
Yep, whatever. I'm just looking for loot. Thank you. I can actually sneak up on and assassinate you. So let's do that. Then down here. Hello, Root Golem. You threw a boggart and couldn't even hit me with it. I have to wonder if root golems are like the final form of a boggart. Because aesthetically and sort of mechanically, they're almost reskins of trolls. Can you not? Fateless one, why must... Yeah, the root golems look very similar to boggarts in their own way, to the point where I have to wonder if they're the final form a boggart can take. Yeah, no. That was not difficult. Why did you fail twice to do it automatically? Hi. Why does it keep giving me daytime or nighttime specific stuff? That is completely useless in this game because you can't guarantee there's a bed nearby to change the time. And you can't wait the way you can in Elder Scrolls games or even The Witcher. That's the way forward I want to go. I clicked back twice. So I want to go this way first. Or actually no, that's the way forward. Look at me, second guessing myself.
It's about time I
Ah! Grab this. Or this might be one of those merging... Okay, it's not. Nice bloody try. Did I actually just off a brownie with a smoke bomb? That's amazing, actually. That's amazing. Hi, brownie. The problem is that the amount of smoke I would be putting off with the smoke bomb is not enough to smoke anything out. Just barely enough to cover my body so that the magic within the smoke bomb can do the work. Alright. Hello again, Lianchi. We're not far from Akara. At least I don't think. Again with the time-gated kit. I get that from my weapons. Those I think are Are those Mitharan? I'll dismantle them just to check. Hello, Root Golem. I am bullying this poor thing. Not worth it. Ooh! Hi! Wait, what do you mean I bully everyone? I think Archsage's Ring for the additional utility is actually better than Signet of the Gladiator. Or, actually, no. I'll keep Archsage's Ring, but what do you mean I bully everyone? Oh. Oh. You're talking about how I behave in Tintin Carty's streams. Okay. That's trolling, not bullying. If she wanted to, she could refund my points. I have gotten refunded before. Okay, yeah, the Archsage's ring really isn't needed. Not with the plus 50% damage. Oh, no, it's every single one that I can get my hands on a ban for. Because I am a troll like that. But... you're never actually obligated to do anything I redeem. If it really bothers you, you can refund it. Hey, Nina.
I imagined a lot of things, but I never imagined that.
Oi, what? Sorry, the Twitch app on my phone decided to just suddenly shut off. Oh, Feed! Hello! How you doing? Warning for spoilers for the end of the best DLC of the 3. Can I head this way and collect all the loot beforehand? Wait, what? Why are you going to cry? That's not very good. Oh, nope, I cannot go further this way. Which means that the stuff this way is very easy to miss. I'm doing normally, thank you for asking.
Come, Quickling. We have been waiting for you.
And I'm glad to hear that you're doing well.
Speak with us. Speak with Akara the Exile. We are the Exile.
We did not desire to play the games of men and monsters. So we departed, seeking solace. On this island we took root, and here we first heard the cries of the lost, touched the tears of the broken. Quicklings bear such fragile yearnings. You need guidance. You need protection. Like us, you are exiles. The souls at rest above know nothing. They know only what we reveal. They know what brings them peace, what gives them hope. That is how it was for many passing seasons. But now, all of it must come to an end. We are but one branch of the great tree, the ring of Kyozai, the watchers of our withering world. Only as a god would we be heard, and only as disciples would the people listen.
Yeah, we're 4 away from 100 followers. Akara is honestly a very interesting character for a bunch of reasons. Obviously, there's his relevance for this DLC, but the Ring of Kyozai was mentioned in lore beforehand, and we have had other talking trees. So I think the fact that this ties into the lore additionally and expands upon it is pretty damn cool.
We were the 12, the sons and daughters of the Lagru, and the branches through which all wisdom whispers.
But Michael
Are the ring. To plant seeds, to inspire hope, to save. That is why we reached out to the Quicklings. But look at what our influence has wrought. Such a monster can only be born from power, and power will be the tool to unmake him. That is what we want. The unmaking of Dead Kell. Yes, quickly. That is why I created the Scion. You are the vessel through which destruction will finally find Dead Kell. That was always the purpose of the blessing. To give one individual the power to end this grievous cycle. Now, do what you came to do. End him, and end us. Think of it as one last offering to a grateful god. Akara will be no more.
So, it has come to this. I have nothing left to give you. Nothing but my hate. Nothing but my blade. The Alpha surprised me. Their war galleys waited just off the coast. Mages at the ready. It was over in seconds. Broken and bloody, I washed into these forgotten caverns and prepared my soul for eternity. It would have been a good place to die. That is when Akara, the fool, took it upon himself to save me. I had cheated the Gallows, you see. I deserved that death in the cavern. I had won. From the moment that you crawled across our beaches, Akara has beckoned to you. He has called you by name, through Alder, through the Old Man Key, and perhaps even through me. In you, Akara can purge himself of any guilt. That is why you must die, because you have been given all the tools with which to conquer me. But Dead Kell does not surrender. Spare me your pity. All I want is the power, and that is lost to me yet again. Many have died. What is one more? If only that were possible, my friend. I am a creature apart from death. I am fated to live as this for an eternity of hate. Akara's blessing should have been mine, but he did not deem me worthy of it. So I have no choice but to tear it from your broken body. You may be powerful, but not even you can beat back death. You don't belong here!
Alright, apologies for the prolonged quiet, but, yeah, so Deadkill has perished. That was that was incredibly quick, actually. I've officially hit the point where this game no longer really provides a challenge for the simple fact of I've gotten too strong. If I'm remembering correctly, they did try to fix that with Mithros. But the way they went about doing that was to make everything so overtuned it's kind of ridiculous. And even then, it's only a specific enemy that they... Well, not everything. They did not make everything over... What was that? They did not make everything so overtuned it's ridiculous. They made a specific enemy variant so overtuned it's ridiculous. And they also forced you to use specific weapons and stuff for the sake of maintaining some level of difficulty. Which, those weapons are absolutely disgusting, and most people on a casual playthrough would be playing those anyway. Or would be using those anyway. But it does mean that any challenge runs in the future are going to have to plan around that or stop it at the end of the base game.
Deadkill dead. Hakara gone. Yet here we stand, alive. The bright waves out ahead of us. It's life. It is all I know. As much as I desire to leave this place, it is my home. And it needs me now, more than ever. My mother is dead. My father is broken-hearted. There's much to be set right.
And we get teleported back up. At least hopefully. There's been a couple times where I've had to reload and redo the Deadkill fight because, it didn't. That said, Deadkill was not exactly an ordeal. I feel kind of bad about that. Key, where are you? Hello, my guy. What the? Okay. I'm just gonna let the crab continue.
I saw you coming. The cards spoke to me like they have not in ages. You are the one I was marooned here to find. My path has been made for me.
That's literally impossible.
There are few in this world who can truly plot its course. Many try, but all of them fail. Great figures always rise up. Sometimes the gods create them, and sometimes they create the gods. But true heroes are born. Or in your case, reborn. You are the scion now, and you carry with you the blessing of Akara. There is no one on this earth more worthy of being called a god than you. And so, I will go to prepare the way for when you come.
I did not come here to... I forgot about the fanaticism that Key winds up with.
Your destiny is yours.
Alright, quests. Fragments. Where are you? Aha, you're out by Mudhold. So, Nina? Why? Then Aubrey.
Licking your wounds.
Come, listen to this. I've been longing to tell you the news. I remember who I am. My name is Aubrey Gilchrist, assistant to the great scholar Oath Veswick. We sailed from Rathir to conduct research for his newest scholarly paper. It all came flooding back to me when I found this bit of parchment, another for your growing collection.
Okay, so then who's Oath?
I am Aubrey Gilchrist. I was studying to enter the Scholia Arcana in Rathir when I took an apprenticeship with the great author Oath Veswick. We were traveling the Frostbreak Sea to investigate ancient Diverga outposts, but our ship was sunk by dead Cal. I am the only one left. I am almost certain he is the reason I'm here. He's known for sinking vessels that stray near the island. The other villagers advise me to stay near Cape Solace, but I can't help it. There's something in my nature that craves exploration.
You really should stay near Cape Solace, considering you're missing a hand and a decent chunk of your brain.
I'm not sure how I came to be here, or why I was in the area to begin with. I detest that. The questions. Good luck.
Pile. And there's a pile over here that I never got. Okay, Nina, why are you continuing to show up? Anyway, and there's some stuff over here that's respawned. Alright. We're gonna go back to Cape Solace. Because I believe there's something I've unlocked now.
You've come at last. I've been praying for your return. Cape Solace is under attack. Ships have landed. Prisoners have been taken. We have no one left to protect us. Members of the village, a scout and several gatherers. Innocents who have called this island home for many years. Who do these invaders think they are to hold lives hostage? To demand a power that does not belong to them? They want the power beneath this island. Kara's magic, which many over the centuries...
they can try.
Understand. Gallows' End has long been a prize for the corrupt and the curious. The Arathi, the Alfar, the Diverga, and even dead Kel. Invaders come brandishing their weapons, but always they are swept back out to sea. They are not welcome here. I want to believe you, but without our guardian Akara watching over us, we are nothing but victims. Now we face these new invaders, and the world, alone. I certainly believe that you will try. I have learned my lesson. Never again will I place our lives in the hands of another. Don't you understand? We are all alone. Each and every one of us. The prisoners are being kept in a cavern in the northern cliffs. Do your best. That is all any of us can do.
Okay. What? Okay, why is Nina continuing to show up? Am I just gonna have to deal with that the rest of the game? She just randomly spawns in. Anyway. Yep. Is Tari still over here? No. Okay. I wonder where Tari went, actually. Not that I can really check. Fair enough. I'm missing 2 books for Deidre. Hi. You very much need to perish. I can dismantle that. Alright. Actually, where is the final? Okay, there's the abandoned loot, but where's the final grave hall stone? Because I could have sworn it was down here. Ooh, I'll take those. Like, actually, where is this? I've been to every corner on this island, just about. So it should be on the map somewhere. I might have to look up the location of that one. Aha! There we go. Inventory, junk. Because I got their last of the Gallows End ones, I just need Grave Hall. Hi. I want to know why it's the Red Legion. I mean, it's not like the Red Legion has a leader anymore. I kind of cut the head off that snake a long ass time ago. Huh. It's weird. Okay. Actually, wait. Did I get the final one for I did not. There's still one more for Grave Hall. I just don't know where it is. Nope, nope. I might be able to dismantle those later. Sustaining bindings, okay. Hi. Whoa, what? Why is Discord blowing up all of a sudden? Ah. Wow, I've been playing a while. Alright. This is a complete extermination. Mostly because I don't remember exactly where I have to go to find the things I'm looking for. I still haven't found a Colossi artifact, and yet I've found so many litanies, it's insane. I have to go over this way if I want to free the prisoners. Okay, there is one here. Stupid lore stone. All the other Gallows End ones are just out and about on the island. And then they decided to hide one in a cave. That's just cold. It's the sort of thing I'd expect from the winter lore stones. Okay, back up this way. Okay, I think that's actually the last of the, fuck. This one might have been time-gated, too. I probably should have rushed over here. Oh well. Bright side, I think I saved Nina's life. There's a few villagers from Cape Solace who are dead now, but I think I actually saved Nina's life. Yeah, because she'd be in here if she was dead. Nina's actually the easiest to save, if you want my opinion on that. Because... well, she's the easiest to save and the easiest to not save. I think it's possible to save some of the others if you're fast enough. I just wasn't. But oh well.
Deep in grey dusk fastings,
Nina
King heard her wail.
will actually wind up, whether she lives or dies depends on a choice you actually make when talking to her early on.
Burst with wrathful fires. Onward he crept, until in scornful conflict, man met beast with blood-tooth gnashing. Down the beast fell, her crimson robe swirling, Solsvard awash in her ruin, as the bright tide rose to meet them. Lo, we sing of Ulfson's son, Drogbane, Beast Slayer, mighty lord of Gravehall, and storm-sent king on high.
That's the end of that. If I want to beat whoever it was that caused this little invasion, I have to go this way. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever actually managed to save anyone other than Nina. Because Nina, whether she lives or dies, depends entirely on dialogue choices. So she's both very easy to save and very easy to lose. The others might be time-gated, I don't know. I don't think I've actually managed to save any of them before. So either they're not time-gated, or this is one of the 2 time-gated quests in the game. Which I completely forgot about, or just outright did not know about if it is time-gated. The vast majority of quests you can just take your time. Okay, why are y'all taking so much damage? You lot are in leather. Basic leather. Not even studded or not even boiled, not even studded. Just leather. Why are you taking so much damage? Anyway, moving on. Oh, wait, hold on. I should assemble the Cape Solus map. And back out I go, because I just completely annihilated everything in this cavern. Off we go. Left. I should save before I leave. There's a few quests that only unlock after Dead Kel is, well, dead again. Oh, right, I actually have to go back to... okay. I forgot the guy didn't just meet us outside the door. back to Soul Deep for the Aubrey quest. I wonder what happens to her hand, actually. Castaway, Castaway, Alder, Castaway, Nina. Okay. So, we only lost a couple people, really. Niskaru. What is your dumbass doing summoning a Niskaru? Nope. Nope. Hey, Alder. Actually, what happens to Tari?
Return.
Once again, a threat to Gallows End has been defeated. I wish I could say it was the first such attack. But perhaps a new season has begun. One where we must fend for ourselves and not fall back on the promises of a faceless god. I don't know who you are, stranger, but your presence here has shaken us. We will survive, but it will take time. I once knew Atari, but he was just a boy, and this is goodbye.
So it's you. Gallows End is where I belong. There's much to do to rebuild the village and repair morale. I'm just the woman to do it. Be well.
Welcome back.
You had me worried. Honestly, why do you act like that? Throwing yourself headlong into dangerous situations. No more. Do you hear me? If you and I are going to woo, and woo with vigour, you're going to be more considerate of my needs. And there are many. Like sex. I mean sex. To show that you're my consort, you should take this. It's a sword. It was my mother's. She was a terrible person. Not as immortal as everyone supposed, was he? At least I had a hand in his defeat. As my mother always said, if you can't be the best at something, find the best, grab onto them, and never let them go. Bye then.
I forgot about the lover line. I just figured I'd talk to her to see if she knew where Tari went. Because I think he might have just completely despawned. I know that if he winds up killing the Scion, he asks you to find his mother's ring.
You've returned. I'm glad. I've come to know so few people. Ones I still remember after a day's passing, that is. I discovered no new maps. However, I did finally recall how I came to be on this lonely one, whether I wished to or not.
Oh.
Dead Kell attacked our ship.
Okay, yep.
There were too few escape craft, and so Oath Theswin, my mentor, a man who had been like a father to me, pushed me over the edge. That's when I struck my head when I forgot. The last thing I remember is watching the galley sail away. All hands on deck, but me.
Yeah, that sounds like your teacher just wanted to get rid of you, honestly. Prick?
He attacked our ship, caused such a panic that my companions deserted me. I have to live with that for the rest of my life. This island is exceptional among the Diverga outposts. It is the only one they ever abandon without a fight. Diverga do not do such things.
I believe I have the rest of the books for Deirdre. Honestly, I think the last thing I'm gonna do is that Castaway quest.
Hi. Oh, I adore the smell of old paper and leather. What a wedding. Glad I wasn't invited. Thanks for finding them all for me. And just when it shouldn't take care.
Okay, who's next? If I don't have the person, then it's probably someone I have to send Maifa to get. I'm hoping it's not someone I have to send Maifa to get.
Good to see. It's quite the beautiful. Excellent. I'll need a day to buy.
Because I don't want to send Maifa places until she has her, new getup.
According to records Paddy found, there should be 6. One of them was moved to Mudhole Fasting for safekeeping. If you could go there and get the painting, the keep would have a complete collection. The only note I have on this painting, good luck find, take care.
I already found it.
It's quite a beautiful day. Take care.
No. Okay. Not gonna let me do that. Why did it not let me grab the painting when I was there? That makes, like, no sense. I guess I can check the map here to see if Tari's over this way. Nope, that's just Key. Weird. I don't actually know where Tari goes, is the thing. I already did this quest. Well, the quest for this place, so getting here should not be that hard. I don't know why some of these doors are purple. Why are they purple? I can't interact with them, so why are they purple? Anyway, mine. I don't know why the game did not let me pick this up before. It let me interact with it so that I could actually, like, use it, but it didn't let me get to it for some reason. Hey! For Maifa, I'm gonna consider her stuff completed because she is an infinite money grind. Once I have the one-time rewards for the Alliance for all three for all three places you can send her to. I'm considering Zephwin done because both of the NPCs that he could return with, he already has. First of all, Deirdre.
Welcome to the Gravehall Keep Lab. Ancient development. Need a little.
Okay. Oh, sell stuff, dismantle, return. Okay. Aha! I can make myself some better Feyblades. Let's go. Okay, Flawless is better than Master then. So I'm just gonna go with Master here. That is a pathetic gem. Hold on. Like that gem is actually pathetic. Where is my gem of snow? There it is. That can go away. Hey you, I don't normally come see you, but you get... You get that. Back out here. I'm really hoping that I don't wind up in a situation where I have to send Myfa out without her upgrade, because Myfa's upgrade makes grinding diplomacy much less painful.
Hello? Restoration. Sadly, I've run out of magical paint. Perhaps one day I'll go back home. But for now, there's still plenty to paint around this island. You found it. That's great. I'll hang it up now. Take care.
Okay. Shadowcaster, here we are. I no longer have to worry about finesse at all, technically speaking. But I might do so anyway.
It's not cheap keeping up my appearance.
Okay.
You're so kind. I could use some more funding.
Now I can actually start doing stuff with you.
Excellent. You wouldn't want one of your top advisors looking like a fishwife, would you? The pleasure was mine.
Go rest for 24 hours, talk to Deirdre, and then send Myfa out on places. Oh, whoops. Technically speaking, I don't think it's possible to complete Master of the Keep. Because it's a little annoying like that, but whatever. Oh, wait. Alchemist. I need training.
Think of all the reagents you're passing up without the proper alchemy. Cautious out there, friend.
Thank you. All right.
That long to translate this text. I never realized that Prince Kaleva was so brash, though. Well, enjoy. Let me know if you find anything else. This will give me something to do. I should be see you.
I believe I have all the books, so I kind of just have to grind Deirdre. and Myfa.
Greetings, Master of Gravehall. I am ready to begin. Shall we begin? With whom should we engage in diplomacy? The Losilvar are a mysterious and magical people. Brenlock is an outpost in the cold, ice-brine coast. What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct with them?
Alright, tribute first.
This should improve relations between us. I'll let you know how it went when I'm back tomorrow. Nice seeing you.
Because I have to do, I believe, a successful diplomacy, or 2 successful diplomacies, tribute and trade, and then alliance.
My family died in a Tuatha raid. My brothers in arms died on the shores of this island. With your leave, I'd like to join them. Thanks. I suppose I just needed to hear that. Good day.
That's one of the sadder requests.
I swear I can smell Niskaru inside the flooded caverns. They must have fled the keep and gone there, underground or something. If you'll come with me, we can drive them out and keep the island safe from those vile creatures. Great! We'll drive those vermin from the island.
Off we go. Actually, I should probably at least send Myfa out a couple times first. Because I already know I'm gonna have to grind diplomacy and grind the books a bit. I'm hoping that Myfa didn't fail at diplomacy, because that's just annoying when that happens.
The tribute was graciously accepted. With whom should we engage in diplomacy? What kind of diplomatic mission would you... How big a trade would you like me to... Excellent. I'll be back tomorrow. The pleasure was mine.
Then talk to Deirdre, then back in here. I would actually rather just finish this right now before I do the Niskaru thing. Because the Niskaru thing might be one of the last few that actually requires me to leave the keep.
Hi. Journals are almost always fun to translate. Sounds like Prince Kaleva didn't end up in such a bad place. Let me know if you find anything else. I will need check back tomorrow. Take care.
Alright, how many more ancient texts do I have? Okay, that looks like the last one. Unless I missed something, that should be the last book. Which it's entirely possible I missed something, but whatever.
The trade mission was a success. Here are the goods I managed to procure and an update on our relations. With whom should we engage in diplomacy? What kind of diplomatic mission would you... How exciting! An arrangement that will benefit us both. I'll be back tomorrow. The pleasure was mine.
I finished the translation. Brought me back to my childhood. My mother used to read me a modern version of this every night before bed. I await your next find. This will give me something to do tonight. I should be finished translating it tomorrow. See you.
Apparently I missed something in my inventory.
Our offer of alliance was rebuffed. With whom should we engage and what kind of diplomatic mission would you... How much do you want to give? This should improve... The pleasure was mine.
Hi, I finished the translation. Quite interesting. Anyways, I think I'm going to take a break from translating for a while so I can focus on fulfilling my dream, to write my own book. You've already found so many ancient texts on this island. I'd be surprised if you found any more. Take care.
Well, good to know that I'm done with that, so I can focus on grinding Maifa's diplomacy so I don't have to worry about that later. Yay!
Why, the tribute was graciously accepted. They were... With whom should we engage in what kind of diplomatic... Howie, I'll be back tomorrow. The pleasure was mine. Our offer of alliance was rebuffed. With whom should we engage in diplomacy? The Varani are a loose collection of traders. Beyond commerce, Fort Olghorn would just as well have nothing to do with the rest of the world. What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct with them? How much do you want to give? This should improve relations. The pleasure was mine. Why, the tribute was gracious. With whom should we engage in diplomacy? What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me? How big a trade would you like? I'll be back. The pleasure was mine.
Apologies for the quiet. Oh.
Shouldn't surprise me.
Apologies for that. I was eating.
Here are the goods I managed. With whom should we engage in what kind of diplomatic mission would you... I'll be back to... Nice.
It's possible that the Losofar just outright aren't willing to... do anything? Or aren't willing to, make an alliance right now, so I'm gonna focus on the other one first. Because if I'm remembering correctly... It's also possible that there's a specific order you have to do it in. Okay.
As a gesture, they sent you one of their top advisors. Check back with me occasionally to see if there's... With whom should we engage in diplomacy? The Diverga are straightforward and honest. Those... What kind of diplomatic mission would you... How big a trade would you like? Excellent. I'll be back tomorrow. The pleasure was mine.
Hearty, you have quite the hodgepodge of people in your young estate.
I believe he's actually mercantile. Oh boy, alright, I'm gonna have to use a Fate Weaver for that. Bright side, if I grind diplomacy enough, I am going to wind up with one.
The trade mission. Here are the goods I managed to put. With whom should we engage in what kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct? With how much do you want to give? This should improve. The pleasure was mine.
Nothing against Maifa, I just know I need specific things, and I kind of want to be done soon. I might wind up calling it after I grind the diplomacy, though.
The tribute was graciously accepted. With whom should we engage in what kind of diplomatic powers? I'll be back tomorrow. The pleasure was mine.
There we go. Back down.
I wish I'd stayed.
I didn't realize Auroch could run like that.
With whom should we engage in what kind of diplomatic powers? I'll be back tomorrow. The pleasure was mine.
Okay. Hrenlock is the annoying one, and they are the ones that might not have been willing to ally themselves with us without peer pressure.
Greetings, my intended.
And she succeeded this time.
Hrenlock has accepted our offer of alliance. As a token, they've sent the daughter of one of their wardens, Sunhilda Laurel. Apparently, she was sent expecting to marry you. The Losofar are not known for their attention to detail. You will probably want to actually meet her when you have a moment. Check back with me occasionally to see if they've sent us any other gifts.
And this is where the previous lore stone thing comes into play. Actually, I think it was Odorath. Yeah, literally the first lore stone you find makes it clear that homosexuality is not really considered that terrible. Like, something... it's something commonplace enough that a lady can just sort of go on about it, and the loud cry from the rooster is the odd thing in that situation.
My liege, it's delightful to see you. I pray you, when will our wedding be? If you hadn't captured that fiend's ship, we'd never have met. My father has a knack for matchmaking. We are, I am sure, made for each other. Capturing that fiend's ship was a triumph for all of us, but most especially for you. I should like to sail on her sometime. Perhaps to Rathir? We are not so dissimilar, you and I, and in more than the obvious way. Like you, I strive for perfection. Yes.
Okay, so mercantile. It doesn't matter, I'm just sort of putting stuff down. I'm going to be talking to her again in a second anyway. Oh boy. Alright then. Where is the obstinate bastard that the Varani just wanted to get rid of? I think he might be upstairs. He's upstairs. Alright.
I'd like to bend your ear about something when you remember what I told you.
I was right. He was mercantile.
This keep is as if brand new.
Okay. What am I gonna put for my last one? I might as well put alchemy. Okay, and then the rest of these I spend on here. Okay, armor. Because you have to do this every single time. That's not very good. And then, oh dear, abilities. You know what? Yeah, I'm actually fine with that. I just want to make one quick adjustment. And I'm actually going to call it there for today. I wanted to go until I finished all of Gallows End, but there is a ton of stuff in Gallows End that I forgot about. If you're interested in anything I've done up until this point, I do have a YouTube channel. You can check that out if you're interested. I try to update same day, and I group my runs by playlist so they're easier to find. If you're interested in seeing my announcements, I'm officially... I think I've gotten everything set up for my Instagram. And if you'd like to see my clips in an easier fashion, well, you can check out the Instagram or the YouTube, because I do post them there. But I believe TikTok is the easiest. Links to all of that are in the chat now. If you've made it this far and are curious to see where I go from here, why not drop a follow? It takes but one button press, and you can always change your mind if you decide my content isn't for you. Tomorrow it's back to Kena Bridge of Spirits. And Thursday, unless something goes horrifically wrong, I will be starting a playthrough of Hollow Knight Silksong. I'll be back to this and actually finishing up Gallows End on Monday. If and when I hit 100 followers, I will schedule out a day of Genshin Impact. So anybody who wants to put down some challenges for that, with some restrictions, of course, keep an eye out for that. I'll be using my casual account, so nothing too crazy, and I will put down exactly what too crazy entails. Well, my account is casual. I play it like in my off time. It's not, I don't put them. So I will definitely write down what entails too crazy. So do not cross that line, please. But so long as it doesn't cross that line, I will be allowing it as a challenge that I will have to at least attempt. And we're just going to do an entire stream of that. One moment. Speaking of Genshin Impact, Tenten Carty's currently playing that, so let's go say hi to her. That said, happy time zones, everyone. And I hope you all have an excellent day.